the land of Volusia where legends unfold. A group of misfits, their fate yet untold. On a path unexpected, through trials they roam. Together they find what makes a hero's home. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Dungeons and dragons, they venture so bold. With every new challenge, their stories unfold. From town to town and forest deep and wide, accidental heroes with friends by their side. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Through Tuesday night they gather round the table, rolling dice, weaving tales, as long as they're able. A world of magic, danger and lore, accidental heroes forevermore. Accidental heroes, rising from the shadows, with courage in their hearts and fire in their souls. Low initiative, but mighty in their quest. In the world of Volusia, they face every test. Every Tuesday night, they gather around the table, rolling dice, weaving tales, as long as they're able. A world of magic, danger and more, accidental heroes forevermore.
Alright guys, welcome back to Low Initiative. It is our main campaign session right now, campaign 1. And Frydak is going to do the recap from last week.
So we had finished one part of the competition that we had, and the other parts that we had were the archery competition and the can't remember what they called it, but it was like almost like a scavenger hunt kind of thing. And so we the barroom blitz is what he called it. So we did the archery competition, and unfortunately Thomas lost. I think Mouse won. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Mouse won. I do not remember what she won.
A bow.
She won a bow. Oddly enough, a bow was the prize in an archery competition. Awesome. So we did the barroom blitz, and our first task was to get talk to someone at the bar to see if we can get the clue for the next step. And Okar was able, or not Okar, he's not even our group. Thomas was able to sweet talk the person at the bar who was I believe the cleric of Lathander. Use their knowledge, their worshipfulness of Lathander, if that's a word, to get the information, which led us to the library. And then we, teamwork and friendship, completed the puzzle at the library, which told us we needed, let's see if I can remember all the things that we needed. We needed bear claws, not the donut, actual claws from a bear. We needed blacksmith tools, and we needed a badge from a guard. And so Light bought a guard a drink while we were in the bar, and got him. He was already pretty wasted, and managed to get a persuasion on him to let us borrow his badge. And then we had heard that the lady who runs the blacksmith shop also has a pet bear, and so we went over there and we bought a hammer and an anvil. Well, Frydek did, because we weren't sure which smith tools we needed, and so then we also the jewelry shop owner, and then we went to the blacksmith shop. We went to the blacksmith shop to buy a hammer and an anvil, and then we heard that the jewelry shop owner owned a bear, and so we asked for some bear clippings, and then we actually paid them some gold to actually bring the whole bear back to the bar, and we ended up being the very first team, and we won 2 prizes that I don't remember what they are. We had some more interactions with Mako. Frydek invited her, apologized for stomping off earlier, learned more about Clatter, and invited her to join our group to be our new angry lady. And then Frydek was told that he was asked about back at the blacksmith shop, and so he went back there and he was able to get his moon sickle of the moon gold plated so that it didn't hurt him when they used it. And that's when and then also Frydek went to the Temple of Lathander to learn more about Lathander because it's so important to Thomas. And while he was there, Thomas went there as well and talked to one of the clerics, and she said that she knew Brother Sharpeye very well, and we were getting ready to leave, and she actually invited Thomas to stay for a while so they could talk a little bit about Brother Sharpeye. So he told us that he was going to catch up with us, and the rest of us went back to pack up the wagon, and we started continuing our journey up towards Mayathun, while Thomas is going to stay back behind for a couple days, for who knows how long, until he decides that he's ready. He will join up with us later, and I believe that is what happened.
All right, good.
Am I missing anything?
No, you did good. By the way, the item that you won was the Tome of Leadership.
Oh, that's right. And I think Thomas kept it.
Nope.
No, it was Light.
Oh, yeah, Light.
Because it gave charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
so.
we trusted Light with leadership.
Hey.
No, just made him more likely to lie and deceive.
Made him a better liar.
Yes.
A good leader has to know when to twist the truth sometimes.
You're not wrong.
So Thomas separates from the group, and as you are exiting the town, I need someone to make a perception check.
Yep, got it.
You're a perception expert.
17.
17. Okay, and Draco, I need a stealth roll.
Wonderful. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Ignore the first.
Ooh. So, Frydek, as you're leaving the town, you look towards the tree line, and you see a very poorly hidden... Go ahead and describe yourself, Okard.
Well, I'm a blonde-haired half-elf, wearing pretty regal-looking clothes, like clothing of nobility. Should actually be wearing something more to the case of what I wear during performances. That is. so it's probably going to be a little flashy.
No wonder you couldn't hide.
Right. So there's a very obvious half-elf that is trying his best to hide amongst the trees in the direction you're heading.
Can I help you with something?
Perhaps?
Yeah. I'm talking to you, the guy who's failing miserably at hiding.
Who or what are you?
My name is Frydek. I am a druid and a cleric. This is our party. Why are you following us?
Sorry, I'm just trying to avoid, bit of a rabid fan base that I have here. And I was wondering if I could get a little help, hiding from them.
If Frydek could, he would roll his eyes. I don't know. You guys, we're leaving town.
What better way to hide than to leave?
I'll look at the rest of the party. Do you guys care if he travels with us?
As long as he doesn't cause trouble, I don't think we'll mind.
All right, we do have some room on our cart. You're welcome to join us. Just don't cause trouble.
No, I shouldn't be any trouble.
I'm not paying any attention. I'm in the book, going through it.
All right.
I should only need to be out of town a couple days, and then I should be good from there.
You lost one friend and gained two more.
Okay.
All right. So, which cart is Okard? Actually, what is the current management of carts?
I think Thomas usually drives one of them, so Mouse can take over that one.
I'll be in whatever cart Mouse is in.
Okay.
Who's driving the other one?
Well, Lightlight's deep in his book.
Alina can drive the other one.
Okay, so we have... Alright, and Mako, what cart are you on?
I'll go in the cart with Alina.
Okay.
Watch over the sleeping people.
Okard, which cart do you attempt to climb onto?
First off, which one is Lightlight in as well?
I think the first cart is my Frydek, Mouse, and Lightlight.
Okay.
And the other cart so far is Mako, Alina, and so I guess it'd be you.
Yeah, I'll go on with that one. I'll go on that card
Okay.
to even things out.
Of course, the bard chooses the cart full of women.
Mouse chop liver.
No, I said full. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you consider the other two women. But
I
Alright.
mean,
all right. So
Frydek identify as anything.
yeah. So you are heading north. Are you going to travel through Oakenspire to Great Hollow to Mythune, or are you going to attempt to cut around one of the towns?
I mean, is it possible for it to just go straight there without going off road too much?
Without going, So your route would either be Yonrel to Great Hollow, which would take a few days and would travel the base of the mountains, or Yonrel to Oakenspire to Great Hollow, which would bring you through the plains and small bits of forest. But a straight trek to Mythune, there's not really a course through the mountains that way. It'd either be Yonrel, Oakenspire, Great Hollow, or Yonrel, Great Hollow. Or
Okay, going to Great Hollow, is it shorter to bypass Oakenspire or go through Oakenspire?
It's honestly the same distance. It's just a matter of what terrain you want to trek through.
So I'll discuss this with the rest of the group and just say it looks like if we go straight to Great Hollow, we'll be going mostly forest. But if we go through Oakenspire, there'll be a large portion of it where it's actually plains, which might be easier traveling than through the forests.
Well, and we are somewhat familiar with Oakenspire.
Somewhat, yeah.
At least, yeah.
Through stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So you guys want to head towards Oakenspire then?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay.
Seems like the easier option.
And that's through what now?
From Yonrel to Oakenspire?
Yeah, is that plains or forest?
That is
Plains.
that is
Well, a little bit of forest, primarily plains.
forest to the plains, yes.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and get this set up. World maps. Where's the actual world map?
Question for the other angry lady. Out of RP, what subclass did you take? Mako?
Sorry, I had to compute what you were trying to ask me.
Like, what kind of angry lady are you?
Obviously, well, I was barbarian, but I'm trying to see if there was another one.
Well, what
I
kind
have
of barbarian are
military.
you?
I mean, we know she's a half-orc. Basically, I'm trying to see if she's the same kind of barbarian that can help with our travel times.
Oh, no.
Okay, there you go. That's all I want to know.
All right, so blue dot is where you are starting. There you go. If you
I
can
don't see a blue dot.
Well, it went away.
I think we're starting here.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yonrel?
Yonrel.
We are
Yep,
massive.
we are in Yonrel.
Yes, you're absolutely massive, which is why I was attempting to do a little blue dot. Okay, so I do need a D4.
I rolled 2. I didn't mean that.
Well, the first one's a 2, so now I need a D100.
Ow.
Yeah, everybody's on the ball today. Alright, so 31 was the first one that I got. Light clouds. So, nice travel, warm weather for the first portion of the day. Oh, jeez. Are we just going to change what the weather is? Alright, so let's see
Oh.
here. Alright, so for the first
I
portion
thought
of the
everybody
day,
was rolling.
going through the cover of the forest. The travel is smooth as far as the weather goes. I do need a perception check from at least one player.
Got it. Point 3.
That's more like what we expect.
Right?
Yeah.
I think
23.
fiddling 17.
All right. while you're traveling through the forest with a 23, you do see several things that your hunter, Thomas, would have absolutely loved to have attempted to take down. You see several bear, a handful of deer, a few coyotes. Nothing that seems to be paying too much attention to you.
Mouth sighs wistfully at the lost jerky.
To be fair, he gave you guys...
As she's chewing on a piece of jerky.
I was gonna say, he did give you guys 30 days worth of rations.
On
before-
top of all that we already had.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you do make your first day's travel, which would be to about right here, without too much of a headache. So with that being said, do you want to attempt to make camp, or do you want to try and push on?
I mean, we've had some success in pushing on in the past.
Keep in mind, you do have a traveler that says he needs 2 days out of town.
That says he needs what?
He just needs 2 days outside of Yanrel.
Yeah, I
Does
say
it
we
travel that
continue.
distance, or does he just needs to be away that long?
Just
I
needs
say
to
we
be
just
away.
continue so we can get rid of him. What do y'all think?
I'm good either way.
Okay. So, Okard, I'll let you go ahead and specify what you meant by getting out of town for a couple of days.
Well, I went to a performance in Yanrel, and well, I attract a lot of attention, and it's just a bit too much for me. So I figured if I stay
Attract
away
attention
for a while.
how? Like, did you do something illegal?
No. I'm just that good.
Ugh. Alright.
Alright, so you're going to continue on through the night?
So that's mine and Mouse's vote. Anybody else that want to not do that?
I don't mind.
I guess I do that then.
Okay.
Who? What? Huh? What? What?
Travel on through the night.
Oh, do I have to drive?
I mean, you don't have to.
No.
Oh, okay. Whatever works.
Yeah.
Are you okay, man?
He's currently reading a book.
He's very absorbed in this book.
Ah, okay.
Alright. So, in that case, I need a couple of things. I do need a D100. A single D100. Or I can take Frydak's roll and just do these in order.
I mean, that price. I mean, you've already had like 6 D100 rolled, so might as well just take the next one in the list.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Alright, so...
He was a little too enthusiastic to take that.
So, we do have rainfall through the night. And we're going to... Is anyone going to attempt to sleep in the cart? Well,
Frydak will, but I mean, he can. He doesn't have a problem with it.
Right.
I also keep driving her cart.
Okay.
Since it's raining, I'm going to try and sleep.
Okay. So I need 4. We'll call either con or dex checks. I'll let them be your choice to see if you're able to sleep through the night. You need 3 successes.
Are we at, like, saving throws?
No, just checks, and it would be a 10. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Well, there's 1. There's 2 out of 4. It's not a very restful
Mako
night
was
for
also
you.
trying to sleep.
Okay, so it's a DC of 10, either Constitution or Dexterity check. Need 3 out of 4 successes. 1, 2. Ooh, 2. 3. All right, so you do successfully get a long rest. Okard, are you gonna do anything?
Okard's likely sleeping through the night.
All right, then I need the same check from you, either Constitution or Dex.
Okay. Let me see.
See if you can fight through the bumps or position yourself and hold yourself in such a way that you don't have to worry about it.
You know, the next town we come across, we should probably look at getting these carts with a cover on them.
Shock absorbers,
Oh.
covers.
Oof.
I don't shock absorbers, but definitely covers.
There we go.
I'm,
All right.
I'm just joking about that.
Okard does get the long rest. And then I need this to be treated like any other shift, so I need 4 perception checks. Let's start with the first one. And these are going to be with disadvantage. It is nighttime in the rain.
Oh, okay. 25.
Okay.
That's the first shift.
Okay.
Second shift, I'm actually rolling disadvantage on this one. 16.
16. Okay.
Third shift, 18.
Okay. So
And final shift.
let's hold on the third shift.
Oh, sorry.
I
I had already rolled it. Sorry.
That's all right.
So,
All right. So on that third shift, Mouse, I need you to make a dexterity check for me.
uh-oh.
Dexterity check. Right?
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled low.
So, unfortunately, Brydak is not perceptive enough on that third shift to notice a rather large divot in the road. Let me see how bad this ends up being. Okay, so the cart bottoms out, and the
Oh, no.
wheel takes 7 points of damage and pretty much shatters. So your cart is now sitting on 3 wheels in the middle of the road in the rain.
Oh, hell.
Do we have anything we can in the cart that we can fashion a new wheel out of?
Let's see here. Trying to think of anything that you would.
Wait a minute.
Would anyone know about spare tires in the...
Wait a minute.
Spare tires.
I would like to cast mending on the broken wheel.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Let me look at the exact wording of mending here. Thank you. Cantrip. Okay. It would take you a little while, but you would be able to repair the wheel. It does say repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch,
Okay.
and this wheel has shattered.
Oh.
So this would be like kind of magic jigsaw at this point.
Oh gosh.
You could do it, but it would take a while.
Gluing the china
I mean-
back together.
It'd be better than trying to find a new one at this point.
I guess we don't have a choice. I'll spend the time and sit there and mend the wheel.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing over this roughly hour it takes to put this back together?
Like Mouse is trying to be holding a tarp over Fridak so he can work.
Okay.
So we have tarps, but we don't use them.
Well, I mean, it'd be like a tent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tent would be probably as waterproof as we have.
Baku could stand
Friday
outside and
like
make
the
sure no
water.
one comes up.
Okay.
I'd like to inspect the hole.
The hole? Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me. Looking at the hole with a 14, you gather it doesn't look natural, but you can't, with a 14, determine what caused it.
Anyone have dark vision in this party?
I think Mouse does. Let me double check. She should.
Do I?
I think most Fae should.
Alina has dark vision for 60 feet,
Okay.
Yeah.
apparently.
Mako
That's
also
same with-
has dark vision.
So most of us do.
Wow.
Except Friday.
Alright, you just focus on that wheel.
He can't see it, but that's okay.
Okay. So we have Okard that would have been asleep in the back to be able to make his. Actually, I guess technically this is the third one, so that 7 would make sense. Mako's on an 8, so that would make sense as well. Light, this would be the time that you're passed out. Okay, so Light's asleep, Mako and Okard are up. Let's see. Any of those keeping watch, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, real quick question then.
Yes.
If Light's asleep, how did he do an investigation check?
Well, that's
uh,
true. Yeah, he would.
Or wait, he said he was.
He said he was just reading. He didn't say he was asleep.
No, he said
Oh, no,
because
this
it was
is-
raining, he was going to attempt to sleep.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he was.
But when we stopped, he said something after we had stopped.
Yeah, so
Mm.
that's fine. We'll give Light that. All right, so a perception of 16 and 18 and 19.
Whoa.
Oh wait, does that mean I'm awake?
Yeah, you can be awake. You didn't get
I'm
your
sure
full
when the
rest
cart
anyway.
stopped, he would have woken up.
Yeah. And a 12. Light, you do not see anything other than Fridak fighting with the wheel.
Oh, I'm having a good old time laughing at it.
With a 19 and an 18. I would say that you notice that there are a few other divots taken out of the road up ahead. But nothing really catches your eye as far as movement or anyone attempting to come and attack while this cart is being put back together. Alright, so you're welcome to talk amongst yourselves over that course of an hour. Try and figure out what's happening, or we can just say that you all spend an hour keeping watch and he can put the wheel back on the cart.
I will say, out of the game, Okard, I doubted it, but it's really kind of cool to hear rainfall while we're doing this.
Isn't it?
So, if you guys haven't yet, you should in Discord listen to Okard's stream because he's giving us
I forgot he was
like,
doing that.
ambiance music and everything. So it's actually kind of dope because we're listening to rainfall right now while Friday.
I'm missing the rainfall. I gotta
thing.
There we go. I love rain.
Got all sorts of features. It's really
That's
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all can do the rain.
Yep, and you can all do it without it affecting the recording as well.
Yep.
Alright, so what is everybody doing? Are we going to talk it over, try and figure out what's happening, or are we going to just throw the cart back together and go?
While I'm trying to fix the wheel, if I notice people looking ahead and seeing the road, I'm going to ask them, can you see if you can smooth out the road a little bit so this doesn't happen again?
I guess we can try that. Is that
Looks
is
like
that
there's a
something we
couple of
could
holes.
do?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Hey, wait, you guys
Follow
need
our
light?
sword.
Anyone need light?
I mean, I can make light. It's fine.
Oh,
In
right.
fact, while he
I
was
forgot
doing
about
this, I'm going to say that Frydek also cast light on his hands so that they start glowing while he's working on the thing.
Okay.
Anyone else want light, though?
I think I'm okay.
I'm alright, I can see. Many years in the rainforest.
I can see clearly now. My brain is gone.
Alright.
Which is a very apropos song for Frydek.
So, who is going to attempt to smooth out the road?
Mouse can help with that. So she would have secured the tent so it would stay over Frydek while he's working, and then she go.
Monk will go help Mouse.
Okay, so how are you attempting to smooth the road out?
That's a good question. I mean, we could just attempt to smash the road.
Are they just
even.
potholes? Is that what we're dealing with?
Essentially, it's a. I'll let you make an investigation check on it since you haven't done it yet.
I'll do 1, 2.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I did before, but
No, you
now I'm
didn't.
further ahead. So
Alright, so with
Okay.
that investigation check, that's definitely better than a 14. Looking at the divot, it is about a 3-foot long and about 9-inch deep drop in the road.
Wow.
Looking at it, you can see 4 clearly defined lines in the divot where they go deeper than the raised sections. So it looks like 4 utensils of some sort were used to pull back the road and maybe pick it up and throw it away.
it's not claw marks though.
Not necessarily claw marks, but if it were a set of fingers, they would probably be about 1.5 inches to 2 inches wide each finger.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Be fairly large. Mm.
I guess you can just at least try to fill in.
Do we have anything?
Well,
Would fill
I'd
it?
say, maybe some like sticks and debris from the road, like just kind of pack it, and then maybe put some like wood across the hole just to cover it,
Okay.
so we can at least go over it with the cart.
All right. Easy enough to find the materials necessary. One of you give me a strength check just to see if you can haul the
Oh no,
wood over and place it where it needs to be.
Mako's. Mako might.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
still.
I mean, Mouse will be assist. That's a you already. That's a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the same as your?
It should just be a
Check.
strength check. So if you click on the strength modifier, it should roll it for you. It's
Yeah,
still
I
doing a
rolled
Let's
that
just save
the first
again.
time I have. Yeah.
Okay. Yikes.
I don't know why I have 2 on there.
Because it's showing rolling
Yeah, it's about what I expect
4
for
plus
Mouse.
1d. That's weird. 1d20 plus 3. Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing.
I mean,
what
it's the same. It's the same modifier.
Yeah, it is. All right,
So-
so a 12 and a 9.
Mouse is like no
You're definitely
no
struggling
strength
with
in her
the
arms.
mud. Definitely struggling to try
Yeah,
and
Let me
pull
see
it
if
through
I
the
can
mud.
make
The wood's a little wet.
Mouse doesn't like being wet. She's very unhappy.
Does that help?
Let's see.
If it goes
Oh.
through?
I think
Oh,
so.
I think that helps a lot.
Then Alina comes and just like lifts everybody up and
Yeah,
Moves them
Mako and
Alina's
aside.
Mouse
just
are-
dragging us through the mud.
Mako and Mouse have got this. I've got this branch, and they're trying to drag it through the mud over towards the hole. And Elena sees you guys struggling, just comes over and grabs the stick in the middle and lifts both of you out of the mud. And
Tiny but mighty, are we?
so
her size is deceiving.
right. So without any real issue, you're able to repair the road enough to be able to get through. After an hour's passed, Frydak, the wheel is repaired, minus a couple of pieces you weren't able to find, but enough to be serviceable. So you can be back on your way, or you can set up
Alrighty.
camp.
We're about halfway through the night now.
Yeah.
It started raining, guys. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to set up camp for the rest of the night?
I think Mouse would very much like to get unwet.
Unwet.
That's funny.
Yeah, we struggled a little bit with that branch, but it's okay.
But she'll persevere depending on what everybody else wants.
I mean, yeah, I say we set up camp for the night. For the rest of the night, anyway.
How about the rest of the
Benny?
party?
Set up
Okay,
camp
with
till it clears.
Okay. Let's get a nature check from someone to find a spot that isn't going to
Could
let
it
you
also-
sink in.
Could it also be a survival check?
Well, yeah, survival check.
Because I get a +9 in survival and a plus like 3 in nature, so
Okay. Survival check would be just fine.
22.
Jeez. Yeah. You're able to find a spot that will support your weight as well as any of the other adventurers' weight without sinking into the mud. To set up the camp and get the tents laid out.
I will set up the camp and start a campfire, and then I will take up my place by the campfire
You will start a
and then
campfire.
go into my. Do what?
You will start a campfire
I mean, yeah,
in the heavy
Oh.
rain.
you can start a
In the
campfire.
pouring rain.
You can start a campfire in the rain. It's possible.
Was it
You,
magical fire?
you are going to set up a campfire.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Oh. The wooden
We
guy.
we could have Clatter.
No,
go-
it's not
go-
that.
go
It's
Pick one.
different.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I know.
Yeah. There were a couple of driving points there. I was just curious about. But okay.
Oh, we were about to have a different talk if he set
Mhm.
up the campfire. Zach first, ask questions later.
All right. So, Frydek sets up his place by the potential fire, depending on who sets it up or if it gets set up. The tents are set up. What is everyone doing?
Mako and Clatter could attempt to make a fire.
Okay. This is going to definitely be a challenge. So,
What if I cover it in some sort of way where it's not gonna like combust? That way, it could just be like a heater instead of like an open fire.
you can certainly attempt it. You'll need to find dry tinder and wood, and you'll need to be able to protect the fire enough for it to be able to be made. So let's roll a survival check and see what you can do.
I wonder what this can do.
If Oakard were to give her some light, would that give her an advantage?
It would assist her, so she could try it again.
Okay. There you go.
Pretty
Get
lights.
some lights. Yep.
Well, you do find some wood. You're not sure how dry it is, and you make a small lean-to over the fire to protect it. Let's say after struggling for about 10 or 15 minutes, you finally get it to catch. All right. Well, what are the rest
Hey
of you
guys,
doing?
I got a fire in the rain.
I think Mal's just gonna try to get warm.
All right.
And Frydek will go set up and just enter his emotionless state. His sentry mode.
Anyone going to sleep?
I mean,
What's that?
I also try to go to sleep just because she didn't try on the cart at all.
I'm trying to figure out what the weather's going to be like.
Oh,
That means I get to
Ow.
roll it.
Mako can stay up and keep watch.
If I can find a D20, goodness. Oh wait, D1.
hmm.
You can't find a dice? Who are you and what have you done with our DM?
No. I can't
Oh
find
my God.
a
What
dice.
have you done with him?
I can't find the dice in the pile.
Oh, well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. Let's see here. It's going to continue to rain through the night, part of the morning, and it will have light clouds followed by clear skies for the remainder of tomorrow.
You should read the last sentence on that.
Oh my gosh.
Did you
You
really
could have
just...
instantly lit the campfire.
I mean, it was entertaining.
Did you... So you just snuffed it out?
No. I could have
Definitely didn't
instantly.
light
I could have.
light, I
Oh,
swear.
could have. So you're not actually doing anything like that.
Right. No, I'm saying, you know.
Okay.
I don't know that it was Mako that tried it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mako wouldn't know that I have that ability.
Right. All right.
So I got a pretty good kick out of it.
So who's trying to sleep right now?
Me.
Mouse is gonna try.
Okay, so Light, Mouse. Anyone else going to try and rest?
Alina will.
I am determined to rest until it's not raining anymore.
Pretty much everyone.
Okay, so that leaves who still awake?
Right.
Well, Frydak's
Frydek
also
will-
resting, but he's in his motionless state.
Sentry
so he can
mode.
Still.
Yeah, he's in sentry mode.
Okay, so just Frydak?
Yup.
Alright, Frydak, go ahead and make those perception checks for me, please.
All four or just two? Because I think we already did two.
We're gonna do two.
There's
One at a time.
Am I still doing it at? Oh God!
What?
Am I still doing it?
You're failing us, Frydek.
The water has filled your eyes.
Yeah, it's not at disadvantage anymore because you do have the campfire. But
Oh, okay. I
it's
still rolled
just
in that
a
one.
standard
A little
roll.
late.
Right.
Try.
1 second. Wow, I butchered that.
Woohoo!
That's
There we
gonna
go.
suck.
Oh no!
Maybe. It says save it to check.
Okay, it says save, but it's a check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 second here. Check something.
Why is our card doing a strength check while I'm asleep?
All right. Okay, Frydek, make your next check for me, please.
Okay. $32.
Beautiful numbers, I tell you.
Just call me Travis Willingham. Because he was famous for the 1s and 20s.
Yep. Okay. With a 20 and a perception check, yeah, you would notice there is nothing really happening around the campsite. It's very quiet. You can hear the purrs of Mouse in her sleep. But one very distinct snore is no longer there.
Okay, so I start looking up and looking around to see who's missing.
Oakheart is no longer in the campsite.
Okay, I will go through and check our cards to see if anything's missing.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh, goody.
Just checking the carts.
Yes. Checking the carts. 22.
Okay. Everything is still on the carts.
Okay. When I told you I checked everybody, is everybody still here?
Everyone else is still here, yes.
Okay. So I'll go around. But we finished. They'll finish the rest of our long rest, right?
Yeah, this will be the end of your long rest.
Okay, so I'll go around and wake everyone. Is it still raining?
It is still raining. It'll be raining through part of the morning.
Okay, I'll go wake everyone up except Light. And I will tell them the Bard is gone. I don't know what happened to him. I checked everything in the carts. Everything seems to be there. So, Light said he wanted to sleep until it's done raining, so I didn't wake him up, but I thought I should let you all know.
Very strange.
Do like some sort of investigation to see if he left any signs?
Sure.
I guess we could do that.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check and see if there are any signs of where he may have gone.
Can I assist her with that?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna need it.
You get a +6, so I'll let you roll again, because my investigation is only +3.
Never mind.
That's better.
Oh, 25.
25.
I was like the exact opposite. A 2 and then a 19.
Alright, so you do see drag marks coming from his tent.
Oh.
Oh.
The fans got him.
And rather large footprints leaving the campsite.
Alright, go wake up, fairy boy. I know it's still raining, but somebody kidnapped the Bard. Do we want to go after him, or do we care?
We're going after him.
Okay.
He's our friend until he willingly leaves our presence.
Alright.
I sit there grumpily.
I know you
Pats
wanted to
him on
wait
the
until
head.
after the rain was over, but somebody kidnapped the Bard. So
Nobody kidnapped me.
The other
the other
Bard.
Bard. The new one.
We only need one.
I'm with you. For the first time since I've met you, I'm with you. I'm fine with just going on, but they want to go after him, so.
Medek has become so pessimistic.
Yeah, yes.
No, anybody who introduces himself by saying, "Oh, I'm so popular," just annoys the crap out of me. I'm fine with letting him just go. But
It wasn't really a popularity he was expecting. That's why he was running from it.
so, what are we doing? Can I
Following the drag marks.
follow the tracks?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh
Alright.
God, what are you doing, Light?
Yep.
Oh, I created an illusion of him over in the bushes.
Of Okard over in the bushes.
Yep, tied up.
Make a deception check.
And can I do a survival to follow the tracks?
Yeah, you can do a survival to follow the tracks. Is anyone going to attempt to figure out if that is a real Okard or not?
Is that a wisdom save?
Or would it be insight check? To see if they can see through the
It's an
deception.
investigation check with a
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's better for you, Mouse.
Maybe. With advantage or no? You kind of.
It wouldn't be with advantage.
Oh.
The spell save. The save is 15.
she'll run up and try to grab him, like grab his arm.
Yeah, you can attempt to grab his arm, at which point your paw goes directly through the image.
In which case she now knows it's not real.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Frydek.
Yes, sir.
Continuing through the forest, following the footprints. Is anyone else going to follow the footprints with Frydek?
Following footprints of Frydek.
Mouse will, now that she knows it.
I know.
Alliteration is fun.
I'm gonna fly behind him.
Okay. All right. Well, that being said, here's my map.
Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map?
Tell me I put the map on.
Hey, Dora.
Did I not add the map?
Uh-oh. Are you unprepared?
Un momento, por favor. Boom.
So while he's trying to figure out what's the map, does anybody else believe he's an imposter?
I mean,
I
we
didn't-
all see Mouse's paw.
Who is an imposter? Okard?
I just
No.
don't trust him as all.
White solution.
No. He got an imposter. He was unprepared.
Oh.
Funny. Okay, so let's do.
I was gonna say, I'm like, we don't know Okard enough to know if he'd be real or not.
Boom. Can you see anything?
No.
The campsite.
You can see the campsite?
Yeah.
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 Well, crap, that's not what I'm trying to do. Why is the fog of war not working? Hello, fog of war, you're supposed to be working here. Turn on fog of war. Thank you. I reset fog. Boom. Can you
Oh,
see anything?
Now it's a black screen.
Beautiful. That's what I was looking for.
God, put us in the void.
Indeed, I did.
Now it's a smaller black screen.
Good. Okay. Following the footprints, you all.
So
And,
I fly up to see if I can see ahead.
Okay. So seeing ahead, like you do spot a cave where these footprints end up. Mako, can you add yourself to the map? I'm not seeing you on here.
I'm not sure I'd do that.
Go to the journal.
By the way, D-Wilds?
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to say I just discovered today why you named your dragon pal Norbert. It's been so long since I've seen the movies. I'd completely forgotten that that's what his name was. And then I started watching him today, and I was like, oh, that's where D-Wilds got the name. All right.
Oh.
I think it was mentioned.
It was.
Oh, that's funny.
I've slept since then.
Alright, so you do see the opening of a cave where the footprints lead. What do you all do?
Is Mako on this map? Mako isn't on this map yet.
No. But this
It's not
can...
letting me out of character.
I will sneak towards the entrance of the cave
Okay. Let me see if I can...
because Mouse taught me how to sneak.
Where is Mako?
Oh. Mouse
Well,
will sneak along with
As
them.
best as a 7-foot robot can, because he's not exactly small.
Okay, so you're attempting to sneak?
Yes.
Alright, you know what to roll.
Mouse
Yep.
is gonna sneak along with him.
Yep. I'm doing a great job, guys. I'm so stealthy.
Mouse is sneaking along, like trying to give you encouragement
Okay, well, Mouse,
and tips.
Brydak doesn't even see you. However,
Where'd Mouse go?
everyone else sees Frydak. Luckily, there is nothing that you all can tell has spotted Frydak as of yet. Do I have a Mako on here yet? I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna upload. Since she doesn't have that just yet.
I'm so sneaky. I'm the most sneaky person that you've ever met in your
She's
entire
whispering
life.
encouragement to you. You don't see her. She's really just like riding on your back, but you don't. You just can't feel her.
Frydak sounds like pots and pans.
I want to investigate.
Yeah, it's
the
not.
opening.
It's not hard to hide there.
Well, Frydak is mainly made of wood, so it sounds like someone whacking a log against a bunch of trees.
Right. It's kind of like a drum as vines rub against you.
Yeah.
All right, and settings controlled by save settings. There you go. There you are.
And I think you're missing one more person there.
No, he's there.
No, the giant, her giant friend.
Ladder?
Oh,
If that becomes
Would-
a factor, we will pull out.
Okay.
He's more of a
head.
yeah,
Right.
less of a.
We
combat
will assume
companion,
that
I
they are
think.
moving together until it becomes an
Okay.
issue where they need to be separated. Okay.
Right, so I approach the cave.
You approach the cave.
Yes. I
All
would
right.
love to.
It's right here, cave entrance.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that close. All right, cool.
Okay. Looking in, you do see a bit of a pathway where you are. It is extremely dark. You do not have dark vision, so any kind of perception or investigation check here without the assistance of light.
Are there any pebbles on the ground around here?
Oh yeah, there's pebbles all over the-
Mouse is there with him too. So
Okay.
wow, she didn't roll well.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
just
going
don't see
to-
much.
Pick up a handful of pebbles from the ground,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast light on them while they're in my hand, and then I'm going to start chucking them down the hallway as I go walking, like I did with that other dungeon.
All right. So that will light up this section here.
And then I'll just start walking in, and I'll get here and do a perception check. See if I
Okay.
see anybody. When I chuck a pebble down the hallway.
Okay, chuck a pebble down the hallway. Let me see if I can get this.
31.
With a 31, that's a really good roll. You do not see anyone. However, you do hear noises coming from multiple different points in this cave.
Okay.
Everything from running water to thumps to what sounds like several small pickaxes hitting the cave walls.
Can I hear anything that sounds like muffled grunts of someone who's like tied up or something?
From where you are right now, No, not from where you are right now.
Okay, I will once again move up to the intersection and chuck a stone down both hallways.
Okay. Is everyone else just staying outside of the cave and letting Frydak do his thing?
Well, Mouse is pretty much right. Mouse, I already said earlier,
Yeah.
Mouse is riding on his back, so she's
Right.
just like
Oh, okay.
hanging out.
Mouse is with Frydak.
Okay.
But Frydak doesn't
behind.
know. He doesn't know
Yes.
she's there.
No.
Well, Frydak rolled pretty good on his perception. He just rolled a 31 on perception. So would he have? That beats her 28 stealth. Would he see her on his shoulder now?
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
Oh, hi, Mouse. You scared me.
You're doing great.
So I chucked a stone down each hallway, one to the west and one to the south.
Okay. 1 second while I get a couple of things pulled up here. Well, if I can get it to pull up. There we go. Okay. Alright, so tossing one down this way, you see the source of the water noise. And throwing one down this way. Also, I need to see if I have that. All right. Now what are you doing?
I look at Mouse, and I say, "Which way do you want to go? West or south?"
She points south. Go check
Okay,
out
so
that
I will
room.
move south. And am I correct in seeing that this is another tunnel?
Which one? This one?
Is this another tunnel?
It is.
So I will check another light pebble down that tunnel.
All right. Another one down this tunnel. From your position, that will show about that much.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Alright, I will
Like how
keep
like how
moving
Frydeck's picture looks like he
and
the glowing pebbles.
throw a light pebble right here to try to light up the rest of the room.
Okay. Absolutely.
Yeah. I like the way you said that.
Roll initiative.
You're there?
Yeah, right here.
All right. How do we go about this?
I think we found something.
I think we did too.
I don't think you found something. I think something found you.
All right, let me just go ahead and light up what I can here.
I'm just like all Napa.
Mm-hmm.
We promised not to peek.
Yeah. I
Close
bet.
my eyes.
Yeah. Right?
That
We'll
doesn't
close
look
our
good.
eyes anytime we go to look at something else.
That looks like a whole lot of blood.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Is
Something's
it in
hungry.
here?
It eats wood, right?
What?
All right. No, it's not a dragon. All
I
right,
didn't say it
so
wasn't a dragon. I
all
said
right, make
needs
a
wood.
a giant light coming into a pitch black area. I don't think there's a whole lot of way you're gonna be able to hide that. Yeah. Is it just you and Mouse?
Looks like Alina might be behind us.
Close behind, but
Oh,
right in
Alina.
the entryway right here is
Behind.
just me and Mouse.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, I would be coming up on the first split.
That's good. Why are you not allowing me to expand you? Oh, because I'm on the wrong setting. There we go.
Oh.
That looks nice.
What is that?
What is that?
Oh no.
Oh, nothing.
A lot of nothing.
Oh, well, if it's nothing, I'll go down the other pathway.
Okay. So I need anyone that is going to be in this area to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, excuse me. That was perception, not initiative.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what I hear, what I
Oh.
perceive, because
Where's
that's going
my-
to determine my action.
Speaking of rolling a perception, there it is. I was about to say rolling a perception check. Where the heck is my initiative board?
It took a vacation in Florida, and it got sick.
In Florida.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'll remember that. Alright,
Don't
so
taunt the DM.
initiative. Mouse.
Mako's following in with light.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Hard exit. Ooh.
Because Mako's following in with light.
Oh, okay. So, what do I perceive from this location?
1 second while I get this put in here. Carry crawler.
God.
I would like it. Better, there we go. Goodness gracious, there we go. Yeah, that's my favorite. Alright. So it's a +1 on Dex. So, perception from where you are with a 19. You would at that point hear Frydak shriek, most likely. You would hear the same running water, and that would be about all that you got with the 19. He rolled really well with the 31 for his perception check.
Natural 19.
I know it's a natural 19, but it's still just a 19. All right. So, top of the round. Alina.
Wish I knew what this thing was.
Should
A big
I,
nasty.
like, I don't know. Is there something else? See if I can recognize this thing?
You could either roll a nature check to see if you would be able to recognize this creature, or you could roll a history check to see if you read about this creature.
Well, they're both a -1, so... What would this count as?
What do you mean?
An action, a bonus action?
It's just a check. It's not going to cost you an
okay.
action or anything. Nine, you have no idea what this is. It just looks like a really big bug.
Hate it. At least
Yeah.
Does Vertine hit?
Yes, I do need your initiative, and yes, that does hit.
Initiative.
Go. For light.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least you don't have to move anybody.
Alright, so 7/8.
Then I get 2 attacks
Yes.
for action, so I'm
actually,
gonna swing again.
you have to be able to get to it, so go ahead and rush up to it.
Okay, my bad. I forgot about that. I can't just, like,
Yeah, you can't just
attack from the air. Right.
Right.
It's been a hot sec
Romantic.
since I've got anything. I'll say I can make that. Around this corner.
Okay, around the corner. That's
Yeah, I could make that.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 20 feet to get to it. 18
Yeah,
hits as
I can
well
do that.
for 2 slashing damage.
There.
Okay, so that's total of 9.
I have 2 weapon fighting, so I'm gonna hit it again, or at least a 2.
Okay.
And 15 will hit.
Yes, 15 will hit for another 4. Alright, so you rush in.
And that's the end of my turn.
You rush in, and before it has a chance to react, you start hacking at it with your axes. And you do a decent amount of damage to it as well. Does bring us to Mouse.
Okay. She's. I didn't move myself in. She's going to use her new bow.
Okay.
I can find it. Let me read it again. So I'm just going to use the Melody of Reverberation, which on hits, the target takes extra thunder damage equal to my charisma modifier.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So that rolled my sneak attack. So
So it's 8. Or actually, I guess technically. See,
I rolled
you
it-
just have to have someone adjacent to it for sneak attack.
oh, Alina's there. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, Alina's there, so that works. And then my charisma is 3, so another 3 on top of that, so 19 damage,
Okay. 15 damage. Very nice.
and that's it.
Right. Alright. So that ends your turn. Alright. So with that last blow, this creature lets out a shriek in pain
I don't like that.
and skitters up the wall.
I really don't like that.
Wouldn't Alina get a
On the way,
opportunity attack?
yeah, hold on. On the way
Oh,
up,
sorry.
before it actually breaks, it's going to use its multi-attack to. Right, yeah, it's going to use its multi-attack to attack Alina. So it's going to make one with its tentacle and one with its bite on the way out. So that is that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. All right, and then D4. That is 3 points of poison damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Did I
Yeah.
make it?
Yeah, you're all right.
Yay!
So you feel the poison get injected into you from the tentacles, and you shrug it off as your muscles start to tense, and they attempt to lock up, but you power through it. The bite attack, on the other hand, that is a 16 to hit.
That just barely hits.
Okay. Ooh, that was better. That's 5 plus 2. So that's 7 points of piercing damage. Right. With that, the creature skitters up the wall. You do get an attack of opportunity.
Oh. Oh, okay. That'll hit.
11 misses.
I love her confidence.
So the creature skitters up the wall
Oh.
and is back in this area, dangling from the ceiling. So we're gonna put that as a mark that it is. I don't know what we're gonna use to mark it. It's a ninja. There we go. It's a ninja. It's on the ceiling.
It's a ninja. It's on the ceiling.
I mean, that's what
Um,
ninjas do.
That being said, this was its burrow that it was coming out of. You do see another pop out of this burrow. Responding
Ooh.
to the call.
Watch.
I knew I didn't like that scream.
Yeah. Responding to the call. And it is going to pop up and go after Friday. And Mouse, actually. Because they're both there. So it's going to make one attack against Friday and one against Mouse. The bite is going to be against Friday.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit, a 16 plus 4.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay. From here, you little caltrops. There we go. That is. Plus 2, so that is 5 points of piercing damage to you
Okay.
as it bites down on you. And then Okay. That is a 27 to hit, Mouse.
Wolfed up.
I can't even shield that.
Yeah, it's a +8 on the tentacles.
Yeah,
Alright, so that is
that definitely misses.
1d4 plus 2, so that's 3 points of poison damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
It's not my worst. Could be better.
Oof. Okay, so
Yeah, like it.
that unfortunately is a failure. So you are poisoned for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but until the poison ends, you are paralyzed.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so we're gonna put you in a net.
Oil can.
Oil can?
Yeah.
Do we have one of those? Tell me we have one of those.
Oh no.
No, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't have one of those. Okay, so
Well, you do have like a poison vial.
I do. That's fair. Yeah, we'll do poisoned, and we'll take the name. All right. So that ends its turn. That brings us to Frydak.
Okay, now that it's standing right in front of me, I'm going to reach out and grab it, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
That's going to be an 18.
18 definitely hits. Mako, did you roll Did you roll initiative, or are you assuming that you haven't figured that out yet?
I'm assuming that I haven't figured that out yet.
Okay.
Because White Light kind of hopped in and then I wasn't sure if he hollered back or not.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get an initiative roll from you, just so we know when to have you pop in.
So that's going to be 27 necrotic damage.
Okay. Jeez. Alright.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to do nothing.
Okay.
Well, I'll go ahead and get it out there. And can I put Remy right here?
Yeah, let me grab Remy.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put Remy out.
Baddies, and go to
Wait.
Frydak assets.
Hold on a second. I can't cast 2 leveled spells at the same turn, can
No,
I?
you cannot.
So never mind. I will not get Remy out because
Okay.
that's a leveled spell and I
Yeah,
just
it
cast. Okay, never mind.
Alright, awesome. So, Mako, you can use your movement to get in. And then if you want to, you can make a perception check to see if you can figure out exactly what's happening here.
Oh, when that thing attacked Mouse on my turn, could I have screamed, "Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Help!"
I think it was established that you screamed when you
Oh, yeah,
first saw
you definitely
that.
shrieked. So it's a low perception check. It just has to beat a 10. Yeah, you can tell there's definitely something going on. So if you can do anything from there, you're welcome to attempt it.
Yeah. Just gonna kind of. Am I able to stand over Mouse if she's like paralyzed on the ground?
No, she's not paralyzed on the ground,
She's
but you can
standing.
still work around your
Oh, okay.
allies.
And she's not large. She's not small. Not considered small, but I mean, she's not a very large cat.
I'm gonna attempt to stab at it with this longsword.
Okay. Is that a
See what it does.
10-foot reach, or is that a...
Oh no, I think it's 5. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll do the hand axe instead.
Alright, perfect.
We'll ignore that.
Oh!
I don't think it hits now.
It does go a little wide. Big target, but it's quick and it's able to slither out of the way. Anything else you want to
I'll try again.
do? Okay. 12 just misses.
Well, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to burst in a rage, seeing as I am missing.
Alright,
Angie.
that works. With Mako ending here. There's going to be a third one pop up. Much smaller.
I'm sorry. Did you just say a third one?
Yeah, much smaller. And it's
Maybe.
going to come up and attempt to attack Alina. With a
Sure.
bite. And that's an 8 to hit. I don't think that's going to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. That's going to end its turn. That brings us to Light with Alina on deck.
I think I'm gonna move here. I can see it if I'm right here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big creature. $15 will hit. Seven fire damage. Very nice. Okay. And you're attacking that one.
Yep.
Alright. This carrion crawler shrieks out in pain. Vicious mockery. Okay. How do you mock this creature?
God, you're ugly.
Okay. 2-7. Alright, so Light runs up and lets out a scorching ray. Starts to burn the flesh off of this creature, and it shrieks out in pain.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Shrieks out in pain, and wait, that was Scorching Ray, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 rays. Targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged attack for each ray. Yeah, you have to hit it first. 19 will hit. And that's 8 fire damage. And a 17 will hit. For 8. Oh, okay, we'll just erase that number there. We'll leave the other one. Alright, so... Jeez. So, he fires off 3 scorching rays, and it starts to burn the flesh off of this creature, and it starts to shrivel up. And he yells, "Gosh, you're ugly!" And you just see a sad expression come across this creature as it kind of shrivels more into itself, and it looks like it is just barely hanging on. That brings us back to Alina, unless Light wants to move.
No, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Alina, you're up with Mouse on deck.
By the way, Vicious Mockery also makes the monster have disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes.
Yes.
It makes it. Yeah, Alina, you're kind of in a bad situation there.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I can hit the one on the ceiling.
That would be very difficult.
Could you take out the one behind you?
Yeah, you got
That's
two
what I'm thinking.
others. Two others within melee range, yeah, really.
So what do you want to do?
Roll to see if there's anything on the ceiling I can hit.
Roll to see if there's anything on the ceiling that you can hit with what?
Like grab.
Oh, grab.
No, like grab. Like if I was able to get up there, could I hang off of something?
You could try to climb the tree. You probably have to jump off to be able to hit the carrion crawler that's on the ceiling. So that would be...
There's nothing on the ceiling. If I say I could teleport, there's nothing like a vine or something I could grab onto once I'm up there. To
Just
keep me
the
from like
creature.
taking fall damage.
I say the creature itself, but it's fairly large.
I don't know if I should jump onto the creature. I think that could.
I mean, where's your sense of adventure?
So I think I'm just gonna go for the one behind me. I was gonna try and do something cool by teleporting up there
It doesn't
because I don't use spells very often. Enter. Oh, what?
But ultimately, your turn.
Okay. You know what? Why not? I'm gonna roll this. Or apparently, no, I'm not.
Misty Step, okay? You
There
don't have
we
to
go.
roll that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just not roll it, but I'm doing it. Sorry, it wasn't
Oh my.
working the first time, so I kept putting it. And so now
Okay.
it's like everywhere.
I think
I
he's
want
casting
to
Misty Step.
teleport. I want to teleport onto this thing's back, and then swing at it with my axe.
Okay. Are you going to attempt to grab onto it, or are you
Misty
just
Step.
going to...
Oh, that's fair. What do I roll for grabbing on?
Let's either make an athletics or acrobatics check.
How slimy is this thing?
Yes.
Athletics is higher.
Gross.
18.
Oh,
Slimy
yeah,
yet
easily.
satisfying.
Easily, you grab onto one of the antenna on the creature's head and hold on for dear life. Go ahead and make your attacks.
One's not gonna hit.
No,
One's also not
a-
gonna hit.
a
But I'm
6 does
on
not-
it now.
7 also. Yeah, you are correct. A 6 and a 7 does not hit. So,
I'm on it. That's pretty cool.
right, swinging around on this creature, you flail at it a few times with your hand axe, but unfortunately you miss as this thing is flinging you around. That does bring us to Mouse with the Carrion Crawler 1 on deck.
Maybe I can be a
Okay.
distraction or something.
Oh, I need to roll my Constitution?
I believe it is.
Well, I think I'm still frozen.
Unfortunately, yes, you are still paralyzed. Alright.
So I'm just going to look menacingly at this.
Alright. That brings us to Carrion Crawler 1, which currently has an Alina hanging from its head. So it is going to make both attacks on Alina.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, so for the tentacle attack, it is a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, that is 24, 22. Keep rolling ones. Put that d4 away. Alright, so that's 3
should keep
poison
it.
damage. 3 poison damage, and I need a con save from you. This could go very badly.
Yeah.
You need to beat a 13.
Oh, there's 15.
Ooh.
15, let's go.
Alright. So, you feel your muscles begin to tense up again. You start to lose your grip, but you power through it and hold on. So you don't fall 30 feet. Alright, and then the bite attack is a 20.
To hit, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that is 2d4. Hey, that's better. That's 6 plus 2.
It's better.
So that's 8 points of piercing damage to you from the bite.
How'd you roll a D4 and get a 6?
2d4. 2d4
okay.
plus 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Tentacles do less damage, but they have a bite to them. Let's see here. Right. All right, that does bring us to Carrion Crawler 2. Okay, it actually gets a turn. It is going to strike against Frydak.
Okay.
With disadvantage, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Natural 4. Alright, so that's a 12 to hit, which I don't think is going to hit.
No, that won't hit.
The bite back. 18 and a 17 plus 4. So that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that one at least hits. 2d4. 3 plus 2, so that's 5 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay.
It's not going to move. That brings us to Frydak's turn with Mako on deck.
How you doing, Alina? Or I guess, can I tell how Alina is doing from where I'm at?
I mean, you threw rocks in the room, so you do have light. It would be pretty easy to see her swinging around. Actually.
What I mean is, can I tell if she's hurt?
How you looking, Alina?
25 out of 46. So,
So.
barely over.
Alright, barely
Alright.
over half. And 30 feet up.
I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, she's
30
It's
feet
up in the air.
dangling from a carrion crawler.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you would rather do. I wouldn't mind the extra health in case I do end up falling 30 feet.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a healing word on her. I'm
Just
gonna do
push mouse into the directly underneath her so she can land on her.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level healing word on her,
Okay.
on Alina, for 19 points of healing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the one right in front of me.
Okay. That's a cantrip.
It has, yes, that is a cantrip. Nope, it's. Hold on a second. Okay. Healing word was my bonus action.
Okay.
Because that's a bonus action. This is a full action, so that's my cantrip.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the carrion crawler right in front of me, so it has to make a wisdom saving throw. Of an 18.
Wisdom saving throw. It's a natural 7 with a +1, so that's an 8. So that fails.
And it's already hurt, so that means instead of the D8, it's going to take a D12, but at my 5th level, it's actually 2 D12s.
Okay.
So
if you want to roll it, you're welcome to.
that's 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. It's 1 that it had. So it is the dead. How do you want to take that one out?
It's Toll the Dead, so I just basically
Need more cowbell.
point at it and say, "You're annoying me. You hear that? That's the sound of your death."
Okay, so after being burnt to a crisp, insulted, and then told it's annoying, this creature shrivels up into a ball and dies.
Now I feel bad for it.
Yeah,
And that's the
Alina
end of my
doesn't feel
turn.
bad, but Emma does.
Bullied it to death.
Pretty much, you guys bullied it to death. Alright, that brings us to Mako's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna run in and try to get this tiny one on the floor here, since Alina's got the one on the ceiling.
Okay.
Hit it with the battle axe.
Yeah, that'll hit.
11 slashing.
With 2 rage damage, so total 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And 13 again.
Alright, total 13 again. Jeez. Alright, so Mako runs up
And I can
and...
hit it again. Yeah,
Okay,
not dead.
never mind. Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, alright, so, Mako, tell me how you want to take out the baby.
I'm just gonna slash it into 3 different pieces.
Break
hoping
into
to take
their
some of it
house,
home, maybe cook it up.
bully one to death, murder their child.
Oh, off to such a great start today.
We're heroes.
Beautiful.
Alright, so Mako runs up and slices the baby carrion crawler into 3 pieces, and it falls limp. The mother, which is still on the ceiling, looks down, shrieks, and lets out a rageful cry. Anything else you want to do with your turn, Mako?
Nope, I think that's it.
Alright, that brings us to Light. 1 carrion crawler still up.
Well, I was going to attempt to hover over it.
Here you go. You got it out of the way. Oh, no.
Oh man, this doesn't have enough wisdom
An intelligence score of 4 or less
or intelligence.
isn't affected.
Is it smart enough to understand?
It does not seem to affect it. It does have an intelligence of 1.
Ah.
Yeah, has
I
a
understand what's
-5
being
to intelligence.
insulted.
Although that would have been absolutely hilarious.
I mean, that's how Mouse dropped a wyvern on a villagers.
Yep.
I looked to make sure nobody was under it.
I didn't see him. They blended in.
He made sure that nobody was under it. says the person that doesn't realize there's somebody hanging from its head.
She's not under it, to be fair.
She's hanging from the antenna with the thing hanging upside down.
Oh, well,
Yeah, she's
I
under
guess
it.
depends
She's-
on your perspective.
All right. What else do you want to try? Light?
Why, my love?
Very funny though, because that would have been both of them dropping and it dropping on top of her unless she was able to roll out of the way.
She's athletic.
Yeah.
What do you got, Light? What's your next move? Alina, you're on deck, by the way. Alright. Let's succeed on the wisdom saving throw again. That's a natural 8 plus 1, so it fails as well.
Let's see. 1d4. I wonder why I didn't roll it this time.
Are you a 5th level sorcerer at this point, or is this one? This one's a bard spell. Never mind. You're not. I know you're not 5th level bard. All right, so 1d4 damage.
Is this a bard only spell?
I'm pretty sure it's a bard spell.
Usha's hideous, or no? Which one is he casting? Oh, vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery can be cast
Yeah, I think.
only by the bard.
Yeah. Say I don't. It wouldn't count his sorcerer spell casting, or sorcerer levels.
All right, so 1d4 damage to it. Three. All right. It has disadvantage on its next attack. Do you want to move or do anything else, Light? Okay. That brings us to Alina with Mouse on deck.
So, I think I'm just gonna keep looking at this thing. It didn't work the first 2 times, but if at first you don't succeed, try again is what they say. So, that's what. Oh wait, idea.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh.
Can I Hold on. That to you. Yes. How do I send this to you? Why isn't it sent? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Send. I want to cast Hold Person.
On the creature?
Yeah. So we can't like move around and stuff.
Let's make a...
Oh, there we go. Now they're going for you.
Let's make an Arcana
I don't
check.
know what's wrong with mine.
Or an Intelligence check. One of the two.
Don't have it. Oh, it's over there. Never mind. Oh. Okay. I think that worked.
Okay. I'm gonna give the player one chance to read over the spell description.
Or just read the name of the spell.
Yeah.
Does this thing not count?
That's not a person.
Oh. I thought it just worked for like
No,
things.
it has to be. You have Hold Monster, and you have Dominate Monster. You have all these different things, but they have to be. They have to match.
Correct.
Oh.
One of these things don't belong.
Like, I had Charm Person, but that would work on this because it says you attempt. I'm assuming your thing says you attempt to hold a humanoid.
I don't know. I can't pull it up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, choose a humanoid. See that now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a worm.
So that's not humanoid. Okay. So that's actually not gonna work. I'm just gonna start swinging at it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Did I cast that?
What do you mean?
Did I cast that and it just not work?
No.
The spell. Did I go ahead and cast that? Okay.
No.
Yay!
You don't you haven't been playing long enough to understand that that's an issue, so I'm gonna let that one slide.
But next time.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
remember that connect.
Exactly.
I'll remember that.
Okay.
That's a 23. And I cast divine smite.
You can absolutely.
And then that'll. I forget how to do that. Do I just do another damage or what?
I think it just uses
Okay.
a spell slot,
Yeah. Use the spell
and then you
slot.
apply the damage.
I apply damage. Oh, yeah. It's like E something.
I don't remember.
I'll remember. I'm gonna scroll down right here. That's my hit with a melee weapon attack. You can use one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
So if you cast it at second,
So-
you add a D8. If you cast it at third, you add 2d8.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast it at second. So that's 3d8 in total.
Yes. All right.
I think I did that right.
You did just fine on it.
Cool.
Okay, this creature is looking for, and you still have 2 attacks.
I do? Let's go. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does. That's 4 damage.
And I'm gonna assume a 24 hits.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that hits. So that's
Okay.
10 damage.
Okay. Can I... Hold on. Can I cast... I'm out of second level spell slots, but can I cast Divine Smite at first level? Use up one of those spell slots?
Technically, I think that still counts as... Let's see. I don't think it
Oh,
would.
just add 2d8 instead
I
of
think
1.
it's just one.
Sorry,
Let's see. 1 divine smite per attack, but no limit per turn. Okay,
I can do it again?
you can do it again. That
I think it
that
just as
is
long
slightly-
as you have spell slots.
Yeah, that is slightly broken for the cast leveled spells thing.
It's technically not a spell, it just consumes a spell slot.
Right.
Cool.
And you're gonna cast it at first level?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm out of second level spell slots because I Misty Stepped.
Alright.
So that's 6.
12.
And then does that double?
Yes, it does. How do you want to take this one out?
22 damage? I want to cut its head off from the antenna. I want to climb up the antenna and... Oh wait, maybe I don't want to do that. Come on! How do I kill this thing without me falling to my death?
You're not gonna fall to your death. It's gonna hurt, but you won't die.
Okay,
Do
I'm
something
gonna
cool.
climb up its... I'm gonna climb up its head and cut its neck off while I'm on its stomach, so that whenever it falls, I'll fall on its stomach.
Okay. So, Alina swings up and locks onto the stomach with her hips, and then takes her hand axe and lights it up with divine light, and it just slices straight through the neck of this carrion crawler. The head drops to the floor, and shortly after, so do Alina and the carrion crawler. Alina, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Worth it.
Oh, okay.
And with that, all 3 carrion crawlers are unalived.
Mouse was so helpful.
Oh yeah, you're still poisoned. Go ahead and make another con check. Con saving throw.
This is the one where I make it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You shrug off the poison.
Teamwork.
Woohoo!
Anybody need additional healing?
Oh, that's funny.
Tina could use a
Mouse
little
took
bit,
like
but if you're
3 damage. She was just paralyzed the
yeah,
whole
if
time.
you're yeah, so if you're thinking of putting down Remy, I would say unless anyone else is hurt. do
How much
it.
hit points are you down, Alina?
Just 11.
Okay, I will go over to her and I will place my hand on her shoulder and do a level 1 cure wounds.
Okay.
It's gonna be 17 healing.
That'll bring her all the way up to full.
Let's go. Thanks, Fredek.
Yep.
You're the man.
I'm the robot.
You're still the man in my.
So, do we want to investigate this room since we killed a lot of things in it?
Well, maybe look down the burrow and just make sure
Is this
that
burrow?
Oakard isn't down there.
Yeah, there's a burrow here and a burrow here.
Okay, I want to go investigate
Must
burrow.
be the one she's standing on.
Okay. you guys can go ahead and make your investigation checks. Mako, it's a dark hole.
Yeah,
Brydak,
apparently so. Too
there-
dark for Mako to see.
there is nothing down there except for eggshells.
Okay. I say we leave this creepy place
Yeah.
Okay. So
and keep.
with that investigation check, though, looking around the room, this is where you came in. This is an archway.
Oh,
You can go
Okay.
either way.
I will get my magic light rocks out and throw one down the hallway.
Okay.
Mouse, you still riding on my shoulder?
Yeah, she'll hop back on.
Guys, I found another room with a hole in it.
I want to go in there.
And nobody wants to check out the carrion crawlers.
I guess
Okay.
normal
I will
harvest
do
water
it.
isn't here.
It's fine. You can go on without it. It's just usually
I will do
you
an
guys-
investigation check on the carrion crawlers.
Okay.
$18.
I'm just not used to seeing you guys not loot stuff.
I usually leave that
I mean-
to the more nature-based people with higher,
Well,
higher
I mean,
checks.
the reason I didn't investigate the carrion crawlers because they look like disgusting tunnel worms that probably wouldn't have they wouldn't value gold pieces, so they probably wouldn't have stuff like that on them. But
No,
Maybe they have like slime or something that's worth
you're
money.
right. They do not
What if their
have.
poison's worth something?
Right. They do not have gold or anything along those lines. However,
Their venom could be.
you
Or
do
something.
notice that there is a slow drip from two of the front tentacles of each of the creatures.
okay, so can I do a survival check to see if I can harvest something from them?
The venom sacs, or
Yeah, venom sacs or
if they have an empty
they have-
vial or something.
do they have fangs or something that might be able to turn into a weapon or something?
So
They're tentacles.
right, the tentacles have spikes at the end of them that are like hypodermic needles.
Oh,
Turn it into a flail or something.
okay. So I would like to see if I can do a survival check to get tentacles and venom sacs.
Okay.
Or poison sacs, or whatever you want to call it.
It'd be venom.
15.
15.
Technically, venom is a poison. It's just how it's
Venom.
injected.
The tentacles are easy enough to remove. You hold them up in a group and use your axe and slice across, and you're able to remove the tentacles. There's 2 per carrion crawler that have the venom needles on them.
Okay.
So you're able to get 6.
6 tentacle. 6 tentacles.
Mm-hmm. Now for the venom sacs, we'll need 3 separate rolls.
Oh, okay.
One for each, because they are internal.
Got it. Carrion 1 is a
Okay.
25.
Yep.
Carrion 2 is a 20. Baby carrion is a 24.
All right.
Nice.
So, with the finesse of a surgeon, you remove all 3 venom sacs. The baby carrion crawler does not appear to have a fully developed venom sac, which is why it was just biting instead of stinging. But it does have a small, maybe a pint size versus the 2-quart venom sacs from the other 2.
And then I will, if I can type, I will give all of these to Mouse for the bag of holding, and then I will put into the text chat. Blah blah blah. So that I put it in the text chat of our voice chat, so that Mouse can add it to our
Thank you, Chris.
All right.
Yeah, okay, I go look at the next room.
Yeah, go nuts.
And then I'll roll a perception in here.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost 31.
Okay, 21. You do hear from up ahead a muffled grunting sound.
When you say up ahead, do you mean this way or
Yes.
this way?
Yes, coming into the room, looking straight ahead, it would be this way.
Okay, I'll call out to everybody and then move that direction and throw another light stone.
Okay. Anyone going with him?
Mouse is still on his back, so she'd
Okay.
be.
I'll go.
Who's gonna follow?
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That was supposed to be. And then. I'll get it to do it whenever he does. Alright, so are you moving further than that, or is that where you're stopping?
Yeah, I'll go further.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see anything yet, so I'll throw another rock. And you want me to do another perception?
You're throwing a rock through that?
Yeah, through the archway.
I don't think we'll need a perception check.
A light rock.
Alright, Okard, if I could get you to add your character right here.
I haven't been able to put it in.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I can't open the thing under my journal.
Okay, let me do this then. Characters. That one. Boom.
Sorry.
Sorry. Alright, and then that controlled by card. You see bound and gagged, tied to the statue. Okard. As well as a rather large, rotund female ogre.
And is he like, what is he on?
What do you mean?
What is he tied to?
He's
Yeah.
tied to the statue.
Oh, okay. Statue.
Alright. That does, however, get the ogre's attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
A rock being thrown in. So,
Did I happen to hit Okard with the rock as I threw it in?
make an attack roll.
Like an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Or improvised weapon.
Yeah, improvised weapon.
Oh god, that's a 20.
Yeah, that definitely hits Okard right in the head.
For 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Sorry! What's going on? Who is this lady?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? All right.
I was asking Okard, but sure.
You gagged.
Oh,
Rabbit,
yeah.
rabbit fan face, maybe.
Oh, is this your rabbit fan?
I know this
Hey.
might be.
You have to make an appointment like everyone else.
The
Should ask
female,
her. She was at the contest in Yonrel.
the female ogre looks at Friedak, says, "Pretty is mine."
Yeah, pretty. No, you stole pretty. Pretty is ours.
Pretty will
We
stay with
represent
me.
the interests.
Well, we're gonna take pretty back.
You
So
will
you can
die
either.
before you get pretty.
We'll see. You can
I'm
give him
already
up now, or we'll take him from your corpse.
And with that, roll initiative.
What? We have to fight? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Exact same as last time. I called rigged.
Oh,
Well, at least I'm going before Alina.
All right. Lena, is it 9? Mouse. Oh goodness. Okay, white light. Mako. Okay. Okard, you're a little tied up right now, but go ahead and roll your initiative just in case they're able to get you free.
Okay. Yeah, it's like if anyone wants to unbind him, he could be a pretty powerful ally.
Mouse will try.
Why do I feel like we're missing one?
Lightly? No, he rolled.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
It's everyone.
3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Oh, I haven't put Friday game. Let's see. Alina's got a first 2. Alright. Okard, what do you do with your... Oh, never mind.
It's still bound. Yeah.
Alright, Light, you are up with the ogre on deck.
Oh.
I can't quite see the ogre, can I?
Nope. You just know that Friedak was shouting at something.
No, that's not what I was trying to do.
Okay, so you're doing magic missile? Or
Yes, but I'm trying to up it.
Okay. So fix your spell slot and then click on the one that's at a higher level.
Okay, say that again.
Fix your spell slot that you used and then click on it at the higher level tab. Like if you're trying to cast it at second level, it'll be under the second level tab as well.
Oh. That's not how mine works.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm casting at second level, so it gets 4 darts.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your other 2. 4, 7, 10, 12. Okay. All right. The ogre shouts at Frydak and takes 4 magic missiles to the chest and kind of shrugs them off and says, "You all die before I give up, pretty." What else do you want to do, Lightlight? Anything else?
God, you're uglier than the worm.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
That's a 7. Natural 9 minus 2. So, yeah, takes that. Anything else you want? I think you've used your movement and your 2 attacks.
Yep.
Alright. That brings us to the ogre. Okay. All right. The ogre is going to take a run at Frydak and is going to use the Juggernaut charge.
Okay.
This is it's gonna be fun. All right. Let's see. So that is.
That's a disadvantage, right?
Why would it be a disadvantage? Oh, vicious mockery. This isn't an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
This is a contested strength roll.
Fun.
Okay.
All right. So for the first, go ahead.
I have to roll a strength roll.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Here we go. +0. 7.
Okay. So that was an 8 for this one. So you're pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
And it gets to happen again. So next contested strength roll. Gonna keep track
Okay.
of that. That's 1.
Ooh, I rolled a 16 that time.
Okay. That's a pretty good roll.
It's dirty 16 because when it comes to strength, that's the only number that I have is dirty.
That was a 19 on the ogre's part.
Okay.
So you get pushed back another 5 feet. Let's move in just over a little bit. All right, next
Okay.
next roll.
Another strength. Contested
Yep.
strength.
Yep.
9.
Okay, another 5 foot back.
So wait, he would have technically occupied the same space as me.
Right. However, the way this attack works is it can continue pushing until until it fails or runs out of movement.
Okay. All right. Come on, keep pushing.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, I might roll another one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 20.
So
Beautiful.
So a 20 plus 0 versus a 20 plus 4.
Okay, so you win. Lady.
Yep. All right.
You died.
All right, one more time, and then it's out of movement.
Okay,
That's a 15 plus 4.
that's a 12 plus 0.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So you're pushed
I-
back another 5 feet.
Okay.
Mako's gonna
I have
shout
a
out
question.
to
Yeah.
Clatter to have him
Do
help
I
Friday.
get an attack of opportunity?
It's
I mean,
it's not left your melee yet.
well, once it moves next to me, because
It's not gonna. It's out of movement now. It's pushed you as far as it could move.
oh, but it doesn't stay right next to me.
Right.
Okay.
So let's see. Continue doing so until it fails or runs out of movement. Target then takes 1d8 damage for each 5 foot it was pushed.
Oh god.
Ow.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's see here. You started here.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That's 5d8.
Yep, that's 5d8. We're just gonna roll it on here.
Twenty points of damage.
Yeah. 20 points of damage.
Okay.
And oh, wow. Okay, it's good to know that it's got an advantage on that check too. If we're going 20 feet. All right, that is going to end the
Excuse me.
ogre's turn. Brings us to Mako with Mouse on deck. And let me go ahead and do this real quick. Controlled by Mako.
Alrighty. After watching this ogre push Frydek in, Mako shouts to Clatter to help Frydek out to try to shove back the ogre.
Okay. So, do you have the stat block for Clatter, or do you need it?
I do not.
Do you have it, Ben?
I do.
Okay. Just to
Unless-
say, I still have it.
Unless he's different from standard animated armor.
I mean, as far as I know, he's just animated armor. That's what I use as the stat block.
Okay. Copy. Pasta. There you go.
No, he looks like animated armor, but actually he's an Oni.
Uh-huh.
He's actually an ancient dragon.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
They can take on any
Trapped
form.
inside of a little suit.
Alright, so there is Clatter. So are you just attempting to push the ogre back, or are you going to attempt to attack it?
If Clatter's able to attack him, well, we can try that.
Okay. Alright, so Clatter has 2 slam attacks with +4 to hit.
Aha. Would I roll 5 of the 1d6, or is it just one of them?
I'm sorry, what?
Under the, I'm trying to figure out what dice to roll for him.
Okay, so it would just be a +4 to hit, so roll an attack roll and add 4. And then it would be 1d6 +2 bludgeoning if it's a hit.
46, right?
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. Let's see here. So yeah, that's a 20 to hit, and then 1d6 plus 2. Hey, that works out actually really well. Okay. So for the first hit, and your second. Yeah, that'll hit as well. For another 6. Okay, so Platter runs up and does 2 slams up against this ogre. At the end of that, the ogre is going to use the 1,000 Terrors Roar. That's reduced below a certain amount of hit points. And it's going to manifest 2 of its worst features.
Oh, goodness.
You scared it.
Yes, you did.
What is he scared of?
We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
So let's go ahead
wait,
and
he
pop
has an
these.
immunity from frightened, so would that count?
It's actually no longer immune to that. So those 2 pop up,
Oh, okay.
and let's go ahead and take a short break while I get these stats pulled up. And alright, and we're back from break. We have the creatures pulled up according to what the stat blocks say they're supposed to be. And now we can continue on. It is Mako's turn. Her bonus action. Actually, your action would have been to have him attack, so you still have a bonus action and movement.
Okay. Am I able to use my bonus action to try to untie Oakard?
If you can get over there.
I believe I can get over there. If I just walk around some people.
Let's see what your movement speed looks like.
It's a 40.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run past everybody and try to untie Oakard.
Okay. You do have 3 attacks of opportunity against you if you do that.
Oh gosh.
Worth it. I think it's worth it.
I mean,
Okay.
Mouse could disengage through it all, but go ahead.
Alright, so starting this
It'll be fine.
show with the ogre that Grog dice don't like you tonight.
Oh no.
That's a natural 20 for the first one. That's from the ogre.
Full hit.
Yeah. So yeah, that's Terror Breach Iron Fist. So it's 2d8 plus 5. So that's 16 points. Oh wait, that's crap, that's a crit. So double those. So it's 22 plus 5. It's 27 plus 1d10 psychic.
So the first person that goes
And-
immediately after you said don't go down.
Yeah, and that's
I'll be fine.
That's 6 points of
My
psychic
love.
damage.
So 27 plus 6.
Yes, and I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, thank God, you're good. Okay. Because if you failed that, you would have had another one of those creatures pop up.
Oh boy.
Yep, and now it's the
It'd be- it'd be
creature's turn. So, first thing we're going to roll, that's a 7 and a 12 plus 6.
-3.
So 13. Oh, wait. 7 and a 12 plus 6. So, yeah. 13 and 18.
13 misses, 18 hits.
D6s. 15 points of psychic damage. And, yeah, okay. Cool. There's that. Now you're welcome to
Okay.
attempt to untie Okard.
What did I roll for that? Or is it a roll?
Just make a dex check. Or you can attack the ropes, either one.
Don't want to hurt the guy.
Yeah, 21 will do. Okard, you are untied at this point.
I believe that ends my turn.
Yes, that would be the case there. Let me go ahead and get. Okay. That brings us to Mouse with Frydek on deck.
So I got one of those things right next to me, right?
Yes, you do.
I'll actually stab the one that's right next to Frydek, because then I can get sneak attack on it.
Okay.
So, Duelist Rapier. 18.
18 will hit.
And 11.
That also rolls your sneak attack damage, so that's 22.
Oh, I was looking at just the screen.
Yeah.
The D&D Beyond screen.
So that's 1. Okay.
I think that's...
You should,
Actually, as a
go ahead.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna disengage and move over here. I'll move over here. Guess I don't want to be next to that nightmare thing. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Alright, so you stab the Fear 1, and the 12 mouths all kind of make different shrieking noises as the blade goes in. That brings us to Frydek with Alina on deck.
Frydek is really pissed off with this chick who threw him across the room. So he's gonna step over here. So he's not out of melee range of the fear thing.
Right.
So then he's going to do a second level inflict wounds. He's gonna touch the whatever chick, ogre chick,
Okay.
and he's gonna do a second level inflict wounds.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 13. Dang it!
That is her armor class.
That'll hit.
That is her armor class.
So that'll be 22 points in necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, he's going to do nothing.
Really?
Well, all of my bonus action stuff is all is all spells.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna do nothing.
All right. So ogre shrieks out in pain. Okay. All right. So that is going to bring us to Alina with Okard on deck.
This is her here. Sorry, I'm getting used to everyone's like new. There's a bunch of new characters on the screen, and I'm getting confused. But this one's right next to me. Is the
ogre.
bad lady we don't like?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing
Okay.
with little 11. There you go. That one will hit,
That'll hit.
I think.
That will hit.
I'm gonna do it again.
13's the armor class.
Oh,
That one misses.
I won't. And then that one will hit.
Guess it will. All right. So 13 slashing damage to this ogre. Okay. All right. This ogre is starting to show some
I'm gonna
signs of being hurt here. A few good slices and blood starts to drip from the wounds. Brings us to Okard with Light on deck.
okay. Okard will thank Mako. He'll step down from the statue and walk around her. Right here. Just
Okay.
stand there. And he's gonna use Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
Everyone. So any healing will. Any healing will heal you for the max that it can possibly heal you for. And wisdom advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
Nice.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Yeah.
I mean, he definitely. It's a bonus, right? No, that's an action. Not that yet, because I just did an action. Oh! Okay, wait, who's next?
Next person in line is Light.
Light. No, Light will be familiar with this. Let me give him some bardic inspiration.
All right. And how do you inspire Light?
I thrive in chaos.
This is true.
Yeah, yeah. I just boost his ego.
All right. So, Light, you have Bardic Inspiration, and you are up with the Ogre and Fears on deck.
That's right. It's a D8, by the way.
All right, Light, what are you doing?
There we go.
Shouldn't do what I want to do.
Oh boy. Didn't ask how big the room was. Alright, what you doing, Light?
Sure.
Oh boy.
That works.
Okay.
Very fine.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. Outline them in a violet light.
Alright, go ahead and cast that spell. Okay, so Dex saving throw a 15.
Yep.
It's an 18 plus 3, so 21 and a 13. So this one fails. I'll light up in green. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, go ahead. What else would you like to do?
If I use a scroll, it's counted as a bonus action, right?
It depends on the scroll. If it's a bonus action spell, then yes. If it's an action spell, then no. Because it still has the same casting time.
Ooh. My spelling. Wait, let me make sure.
Alright, what else are you doing? Mako, you are on deck after the ogre and the spears.
I'm doing that.
Chaos Bolt.
Yep.
25 against...
The lit up one.
Okay.
Oh wait, I get it. Man.
You get advantage, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take the 25.
The 25 hits. Okay.
Oh,
And
thank God, that's an 18. Ooh,
that's a what?
it was an 18. Here.
Okay. So...
I can't see what the other D8 is.
Huh? It's a
Oh,
7.
they were both 7s. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait a
Psychic
minute.
damage. Let's see here. 2d8
If you
plus
roll the same number, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of my choice within 30 feet.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Alright, so let's see here. That's 25 damage to Fire 1. So go ahead and mark that down while I'm thinking about it. Alright. And go ahead and make your attack roll against the next target of your choice. Is it going to be the ogre or the other fear?
I'll go ahead and make it against the ogre.
Okay. $16, that will hit. Smart choice. Alright, and 16 against the ogre.
Fire damage.
Okay. Alright. So Light spits out a chaos bolt. The energy jumps from one of the targets and hits the ogre, causing the ogre to stumble forward and take a knee. Do you want to move or you want to stay put?
I'm gonna move.
Okay. Alright. And that ogre has already used its reaction this turn, so it does not get an attack of opportunity against you. However, it is now the ogre's turn. Smart move because the ogre was about to strike against you. So the ogre is now going to turn towards Frydak since he cast the it's late, I've already forgotten the term. Inflict wounds. And is going to, for one, let's find out if Juggernaut's dead. Back. It does, actually. It's going to use the Terror Breach Iron Fist. So that is going to be a +8 to hit. That's only an 11. And a Haymaker, which is a +6 to hit. That's a natural 20 +6. So that is 2d8 +4. And those are 13, double 26, 30. 30 points of bludgeoning damage to Frydak.
26?
No, 20. That was 26 plus 4, so it's 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay. And it's a critical hit, so I need a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
From me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 16. Aha!
Okay, you're fine. You are not stunned. It did not knock you for a loop. That does bring us to the Fear's turn. So starting with the one here, it's going to come down towards Mouse. And is going to use its multi-attack. So one Frightful Bite and one Tentacle. Frightful Bite is a 20 to hit, and the Tentacle is...
He's gonna use shield, so it's gonna give me +5 to my AC, so 21 AC.
Okay, then both of those will miss. So that's the first one. Second one is going to come up and is going to attack Clatter. Same 2 attacks. Ooh, okay, that's a 17 and a 23. So the Frightful Bite does not hit, but the Tentacle does. 46. So 14 plus 3, so 17 psychic damage to Clatter. Alright, that brings us to Mako with Mouse on deck.
Alrighty then. Oh, here. This one.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, it's not dead yet, right?
What's that?
I don't think any of them are
The
dead
green
yet.
mark.
The green one here has you have advantage on attacks against it.
Okay. And I was trying to flank with Clatter as well.
Mm-hmm.
Try this. That does not work very well.
That's
Oh, I
only
had
one
advantage.
attack.
I forgot to
Or,
roll.
yeah. So. Let's see here. I need to double check something here. Verify. There it is. The longsword attack does hit.
Okay.
16.
And then I don't think I raged this round, so it would be 14.
Okay. All right. And anything else you'd like to do?
Oh yeah, I think it's also. It also gets a 1d. Or no, I did it already. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just do it again.
Okay.
So 21.
That'll definitely hit.
For 9.
No. All right. Go. Math is fun at 1:30 in the morning. All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I'll go ahead and pursue into range with my bonus action.
Alright, so Mako
And
runs up.
That'll end my turn.
Mako runs up, slices a few of the tentacles off of this creature, and then screams in a rage. That brings us to Mouse with Frydek on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna stab at the fairy fired one.
Okay.
My rapier. $18?
You have advantage.
Oh, I do. I knew that. 19.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it'll hit.
Oh, 14.
Alright. 14 points of damage.
And bonus action, I'll attack with a dagger. Oh, good thing I got advantage. Doesn't help much. But it's not a crit.
That does not hit.
Okay, well, then I'll just wave my dagger menacingly in his face.
Do a couple of butterfly knife tricks.
Exactly.
Alright, that brings us to Frydek with Alina on deck.
Okay, Frydek is hurt a lot. So he is going to go ahead and cast his good old friend, Monsieur Fancy Pants, right there. Maybe the healing rat.
Okay.
So that is third level, my last third level spell slot. Huzzah!
Okay.
And let me look that up again because I think I get healing from it right away.
What's
At least
max
some.
possible?
Right, and you get max possible.
Oh yeah, because I get. Thank you.
Beacon.
So
Yep.
awesome. So it does 1d6, and I keep forgetting on my healing I need to be adding a d4.
Right.
So it gets 1d6 plus 5, so that'd be 11 plus 4 would be 15.
There you
Alright.
go.
Perfect. So, and it has, how many heals does it have left? Let me look again. Healing spirit.
I have
I can
6
write that
total.
Let's see here. 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is 6, so it's actually 7. So yeah, you're right, it has 6 left. Can you give me control of it so I can put the number of how many it has left in there?
I suppose. There you go.
Alright, so it has 6 fields left. So that is, I believe that is a bonus action. Perfect. So with my action, I'm going to point at Scary Lady and say, you hear that? That's your death. And then I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead again.
Alright.
So it's a wisdom saving throw of an 18.
Wisdom. Okay.
Hopefully she dumb.
Yeah. That's a 3 minus 2.
Nice.
So
She
that's
is
going to
dumb.
be... I rolled a 10 and a 1. That's going to be 11 points of necrotic damage.
2d12. Yep.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. This ogre is starting to look rough. I mean, rough for an ogre. Alright, Alina, you are up with Okard on deck.
Okay. I have never done this one before. I've lost it already. Great, love that. I've lost it. Which one was it? Bro, let me... Yes, I do. No. 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 There we go. Oh, what did it roll? I thought I just casted it. Oh, that's damage for the. Okay.
First letter.
So,
level. I mean.
this one. Hold on. How do I just send the thing?
By the way, is it
Display,
Alina's
there you
turn right now?
It is Alina's turn.
Alina, do you need any healing?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's taken much
Okay.
yet.
So, I haven't taken any yet. Okay. Divine Favor. So that'll add 3 if I hit this.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure it hits.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that hits. Alright, so...
Okay.
7 damage to...
So it does
the ogre.
4, and then 3. Yes. Cool. But that one goes for every attack until the end of my turn, and I'll have 1 more.
Okay.
I don't think that one's gonna hit. Yeah, no,
No.
that one's not gonna hit. But the first one hit.
You-
So.
You do have advantage, though. And actually, you should be rolling both with advantage.
That's true.
Advantage.
Because you're flanking with Clatter.
Yep.
Clatter's an ally.
Oh! Cool. How do I roll with advantage?
Just roll 2 more times. We'll count the 23 and the 9 as one roll.
Oh, okay, cool. So that second one will
Wow.
hit. I rolled the same thing.
Really?
That's
Okay.
great.
2 23s.
Alright. So... and then...
The 7 plus the 3, or do I re-roll for the other number?
Deal an extra 1d4 radiant. Let's keep the 3. So,
Okay. That's 17 in all.
Yeah. Ogre is looking rough. Starting to look panicked, looking around at everyone. Okay, anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good.
Okay, that brings us to Okard with Lightlight on deck.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on the ugly ogre.
Alright.
My,
so well.
my wisdom is a 15. It's a wisdom of 15.
That is an 8 minus 2, so that's 6.
That much. 6 psychic damage and disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna add that bonus action. Let me see. Who might need it the most? He's still got one, so I'm gonna send this to someone else, obviously. I'll give Frydek a Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
Nice.
We get a D8.
To do what with? Like, can I add it to anything?
Add to
You
your
add it-
d20 rolls.
Yeah,
Any D20 rolls? Noise.
yeah, attack,
Pretty
attack
much.
or saves, yeah. Yeah, checks, yeah, stuff like that.
Alright, that brings us to Lightlight with the Ogre and Fears on deck. So what do you want to do, Lightlight?
there, D-Wilds?
Are you awake?
D-Wilds!
It is 1:30 in the morning, so it's quite
It is.
possible he's not awake. And that's my time.
He's.
He's quiet. He's there, but
Alright.
Florida in Eastern or is it Central?
It's Eastern.
Eastern.
Yeah, so it is 1:30 for him.
Alright, so Flightlight's not gonna respond. Flightlight is hiding in the corner and has fallen asleep on his wall. That brings us to the Ogre and Piers with Mako on deck. So the Ogre is going to take a swing at Alina with disadvantage. And that's a natural 1. So
That might hit. Hold on, let me check.
and is going to
what did the thing roll?
natural 1 with disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Good.
second haymaker. Natural 20 and a natural 2.
Oh god, thank. We're glad that
All
is
right.
a disadvantage on that.
Yep. So Ogre is in a panic and swinging wildly. That brings us to the Fears. The green one here is going to make an attack against Mako. Or actually, it's going to make 2 attacks against Mako. So the Frightful Bite and the Tentacle. Frightful Bite is going to be a 10 plus 6, so a 16 to hit.
Ooh, barely.
Okay.
Hits.
1d10 plus 3, so that's 5 points of piercing damage. And I need each creature within 10 feet of the fear that can see it to make a wisdom saving throw. It's
Almost
the,
everybody.
the green, yeah.
Do we
Yeah.
have advantage on that because of the thing that Okard did earlier?
Yes, yes you did.
I don't need it.
Yeah, gives all of us advantage.
I don't need it.
Mouse is good. Mako's good. Frydag's good.
Wait, what's happening?
Wisdom saving throw.
You're good. Yeah.
Everyone?
No, just the people within 10
Oh.
feet of the creature.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So Alina and Okard and Lightlight are out of range.
Yep. Okay, so that's fine. And then the tentacle
How
It's
attack.
fine. Everything's fine.
Tentacle attack is a 17 plus 6, so a 23 to hit.
Ouch.
Guaranteed that hits.
Wait. Who's the tentacle attacking? Oh, Mako?
Yes.
Mako, what's your AC?
16.
Oh, for Clatter? Oh, okay. Is Clatter on here? Let me just double check something.
They were brought out because of Clatter.
Condition- Right. Yeah. Clatter's fine. Clatter is immune to
Okay.
the frightened conditions. Okay. Really? Okay. 9 plus 3, so 12 points of psychic damage. And make a DC 13 strength saving throw. I don't think Mako's gonna have any issue with it.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, and then Spear number 2 is going to attack Frydek since he's directly in front of him.
Okay.
It's a 2 and a 5. So, even with +6, that's still not going to hit you.
Okay.
That brings us to Mako with Mouse on deck.
Alright. Mako's gonna smack the green dotted one with a battle axe.
Alright. That'll hit. Okay. And you are raging, so that is, in fact, 15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit again. And 10 damage. Alright. This spear is looking really rough. Some of the jaws are falling off, the eyes are smashed in, most of the tentacles are gone. Anything else you want to attempt to do?
Gonna smack it again.
Okay. Yeah, 26 will hit. Almost had a crit there. 11 damage. Alright, this thing is barely hanging on. Which is good, because these things are monsters. Alright, do you want to move or stay put?
I'll stay put.
Alright, that brings us to Mouse with Frydek on deck.
Wait. So I'll stab the fairy fired one
Okay.
with advantage. That's better.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22.
Okay. Let's go ahead and stop it there. How do you want to take that one out?
Cut more mouths into it.
Alright, so
You don't have enough.
you cut a ton of more slits into the body of this creature, giving it new smiles without teeth, and it just disintegrates into ash on the floor. Alright, what else would you like to do?
Go on this end and attack that one with a dagger.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
So 7.
So,
Because it added my sting attack.
so 14.
Yeah.
Alright, this one is starting to look rough as well.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Frydek with Lena on deck.
Okay, yeah, Frydek is gonna reach out and touch this thing, the ogre chick again, and then inflict wounds.
Okay.
Well, first, thanks to Mouse Boy here, he's gonna heal a D6 and a D4 at max.
Okay.
Let's see here. The D6 was, let me look at Healing Spirit. D6 is plus 5. So it'll be, I think we decided that it was 15.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
6,
so
4, 5. Yeah.
that's just for being next to Remy. So one of his, take up one of his heals.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on the chick again. at second level.
Okay.
15.
15 will hit.
So that's going to be 19 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to do Toll the Dead on her again.
Oh. Just hold on. How do you want to take her out?
Well, if it's inflict wounds, then I just grab her and focus that necrotic energy into her and basically melt her arm off and kill her.
Okay, so you reach out and grab her arm, and you watch as black starts to ooze through the veins of her arm, and the body starts to wither in and shrink in and mummify itself before collapsing on the floor.
And then right before she dies, I just want to look into her eyes and be like, I told you, you die first, not us. And then with my bonus action, I will do nothing.
Okay, that brings us to Alina with Okard on deck.
Okay. Assuming I can jump over these guys' heads, right, and just go over here.
You can walk through shared space with your allies.
That's a much more professional way of putting that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
That was funny.
I don't think a 9 will hit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
May I have another one? Oh, that's not gonna hit either.
If the 9 doesn't hit there either. However, nope, you don't. You're not even flanking, so never mind. 19 on the other hand. That one will hit if you put a 1 in front of it.
Yeah, I put a 1 in front of it. I didn't even realize that.
For 2 slashing damage. Alright, is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
No, that's really it.
Okay, so Alina slinks through, climbs over the dead body, slinks past Clatter, and comes and sinks the axe into one of the tentacles, which fly off. That brings us to Okard with Light on deck. If Light is still here.
Right. Are these creatures capable of... Is this like a charm thing? Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. Never mind. I'm looking at a spell that's... like, wait, that's a bad idea. If I do that, end up getting rid of something. No, I can't do that one either. Goodness gracious. See, I really need a lot of other things. I don't know if I'm able to even mock that thing. I think that's all I have, really.
What do you mean you don't know if you're able to mock it?
Omega try Vicious Mockery, but...
Okay. What are the requirements for Vicious Mockery to be able to take effect?
15.
Wisdom
save 15, yeah.
Okay, so that is what plus 2? 8. So that's a 10. And 4 psychic damage. Alright, and how do you mock this creature?
You have way too many mouths.
Alright, that brings us to Light. If you're here, say something. Say hi. Okay. Light is still asleep in the corner. That brings us to the fear with Mako on deck. The fear is going to swing out at Alina, as it's the last one that attacked. 2 attacks. That is a 6 and a 7 plus 6, so 12 and a 13. I don't think either of those hit.
No, they do not.
Okay, that brings us to Mako with Mouse on deck.
Alright then. Mako's gonna move to the side of the thing, flanking advantage for me and Alina.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna beat it with a battle axe.
Alright. 17 will definitely hit. Okay, so 8 damage. Alright. Definitely looking rough. Starting to get real bloody. 26 will definitely hit.
Ooh.
Once again, almost a crit. 9 damage. Okay. Alright. This thing is struggling to keep itself together. That hits as well. See how close you get here. Okay. This thing is hobbling, trying to stand still. Anything else you want to do with your turn, Mako?
Nope. I think that's it.
Okay, it brings us to Mouse with Frydek on deck. Jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Great City!
Yeah. How do you want to do this? It had 5 hit points left. Mouse, are you muted? No?
Yes, I was. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna carve my name into this thing like Zorro style. Just write an M.
So, tracing the eyes like a color by number, Mouse just carves an M across the front of this creature, and it falls and turns to ash. And with that, you guys are out of combat. Goodness.
So, was she one of your fans, I'm guessing?
She was the one I was running from.
See why you ran.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the mouse over the
She
rat
ran
over here
straight to him.
and take another healing from it.
Okay.
You still get that bonus.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna take 2 more heals from it. So that has 3 left. If anyone needs healing, you can get
15.
15 a pop.
Mm-hmm.
I only have like 3 damage on me, so if anybody else.
So when you agreed to go to party with us,
Sorry.
you didn't bother letting us know that there was a giant ogre chick that was coming after you. Wouldn't that be information that we might need to know?
I mean, he did say he was running from a.
No. He
man.
said that he had to get out of town because he was so popular. He didn't say that an ogre chick who could summon our worst fears was chasing him. That's information that we needed to know.
I was in a bit of a rush, honestly. Apologize for that. But you all fought so valiantly. I could write a song about you. What do I call you?
Most people have been calling us the accidental heroes.
Accidental heroes. He's writing that down. Oh, right. Well, since that's been taken care of, I thank you all again so much, and, I'll be on my way now.
Okay.
Try not to be so pretty.
Yeah, I hope I see you again, and,
I hope I don't.
You may hear my song someday.
Friday is such a dick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go do an investigation on the ogre chick or what's left of her.
Okay.
See if there's anything of value.
All right. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Woo-hoo, that's a 5. Anybody want to help?
All this.
I'm sure you're. What's your investigation?
-1.
Oh, it's +2.
Okay. So Mouse.
Finally, Mouse finds some stuff.
Mouse just comes up and starts rifling through her pockets.
Just found it.
So, rifling through this ogre's
Whatever.
pockets,
Or whatever she's got.
you find about 8 silver pieces.
Cheapskate.
You find a potato that she has been hand carving that somewhat resembles Okard.
Ooh. Hey, Okard, you want this as a souvenir?
Okard's already run far off.
Mouse will keep this as a reminder of Okard.
Okay.
A potato.
Okard potato.
Potatoes.
Do we have anything in the jar at the moment? No, I think Thomas has
the jar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she'll put it in the bag of holding anyway. It should be okay.
And a rag doll in the likeness of an owlbear.
Oh, okay. Mouse is definitely keeping that.
We know who that is.
She'll name it Hoot.
Of course she will. Because of course she will.
All right. So, what are you all doing? Are you heading out of the cave, or are you going to attempt to explore more?
I mean, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep exploring this place, or I think we just need to get while the getting's good and get back on the road.
Mouse is
Yeah, I
happy.
think
She
we
has
should
a
get back on that road.
yeah. I'm good with that.
All right. So you all make your way out of the cave, back to the carts. No sign of Okard anywhere. He's already running back towards town. And we're going to end our session there. And with that fight, everyone but Okard levels up.
I think Okard might be level 7
Everyone but
anyway.
Thomas.
Yeah, I was already level 7, but I was acting as if
Is
I
was
was
a level
acting
lower.
yeah, because technically at this point in time I was, so I didn't
So-
use any.
Oh,
level
that's right.
4
We're in the
spells.
future.
Yeah.
Per conversation.
So was
with-
this before you technically paired up with the rest?
Yes.
Yep.
This
Okay.
was about a month and a half before.
hmm
So just so you all know, per conversation I had with Beard earlier,